Hello, hello. Welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I completely forgot how to stream. You would think that it's been a long time since I've sprinted. We were just here last week. And somehow I managed to forget everything. When I went into StreamYard, my microphone was not plugged in, my camera was not plugged in. Like the cords were plugged into the devices, but then on the other end, it wasn't plugged into the computer. So I'm like, why is it not working? It's because it literally wasn't plugged in. So that was fun getting all that together. But we are here. Hopefully, you guys can see me. Hopefully, you guys can hear me. Hopefully, all is well. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? How have you guys been? What are you guys up to? What are you guys going to be doing this evening? What am I doing? So on the screen, I have that I have comments on videos that have come in. I think it's my TBR video, I think is the one that I haven't gone back and responded to comments. So I need to do that. And then I also need to read. I am reading, as you can, wrong hand, as you can already tell, that I'm reading Magnolia Parks. I'm about 65% of the way into this, something like that. I am doing a reading vlog for this. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see if it ever sees the light of day. But I did start a reading vlog for this. So I'm hoping to get a bit of the way through. I'm hoping, let me see how much time is left on the audiobook. Trying to gauge if I think I'll be able to finish it tonight or if it'll have to like wait another day to finish. Let's see. Oh, maybe if I'm like really focused, I might be able to finish it tonight. But I do think that's a little bit ambitious. So I'll probably get like to 80 or 90% and then have to finish the rest of it tomorrow is what I'm thinking. But yeah, that is what I am going to be reading. And then I am drinking the last of the Menage a Trois sweet red blend that I had last week. This is the last of it. This is all the wine that I have left. Because I had another bottle that I bought last week in preparation for this week. And then I think I forgot that that's the reason why I bought the bottle. So then I took it with me when I went on my birthday trip and I drank it on Monday. So I don't have it anymore. So yeah, we'll have to savor that glass. And once that's done, we're just gonna have to switch over to, good old fashioned agua. So yeah, that is the plan for sprints. That is what I'm gonna be doing. So let me know in the comments what you guys are up to, what you're reading, what you're drinking, what you're doing. If you're not reading, what you're gonna be doing instead, let me know. Let's see. Hello, Jess. Gonna do about an hour of editing and then finish reading. Ooh, True Blood book 2. Nice. I always forget that True Blood was based on like a series. I don't know why, but for some reason that just like never sticks in my mind. And then anytime somebody says it, it's like I'm hearing it for the first time all over again, even though I already knew it. So the last time you were reading The Silence of Bones, did you finish that? How was it? What did you rate it? True Bloods Part 2. Let's see. Hello to Jess. Hello, Jessica. We'll be reading Birthday Girl. I did add that to my tracker already because I saw this comment when it first came in. So that is updated. Let's see. All the Jesses are here. I'm loving this. Hello, Jess. How are you? How are you feeling? How are you doing? What's been going on? Hello, Ash. How are you? How's it going? I still have not seen Free Willy yet. I know that you're going to ask. I have not watched it yet. Right, exactly. All the Jessicas popped out. The Jessica party. You guys do rule. Hello, Beth. How are you? Yes, I did have a good birthday. It was very nice, very relaxing, very peaceful. It was great. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Thanks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Oh, whoa, the comments just super jumped. You can say just Kiwi. Reading House of Bane and Blood and drinking my Snapple apple juice. Oh my gosh, Snapple's so good. I don't know what they put in those drinks, but Snapple is so good. Like all the flavors, they're just so good. My grandmother used to buy them a lot to when I would go to her house. Like I would look for, that was like one of the things that I look forward to when I would go to her house. Is because she always had like the Snapple. I think she had like the like regular tea, like sweet tea. I think she also had like half and half, which I realized I think it's called Arnold Palmer to people who don't live in Baltimore. In Baltimore, we just call it half and half. But yeah, she always had like the poppin' flavors for Snapple. Oh my gosh, miss her. From a wine glass. I love that. You know, sometimes you just gotta dress it up. Nobody has to know what's in your glass, right? It could be anything. But yeah, House of Bane and Blood. Is that the first book in this series? I definitely am familiar with this title, but I don't know how many books are in this series and what order they go in. Let's see. I think, were you reading Hunger Games: Catching Fire? Is that what you were reading last time? I clearly did not spell whatever's in here correctly. I'm assuming that was supposed to say Catching Fire, but I don't know. Please correct me if that is wrong. Let's see, House of Bane and Blood. Hello, Glenda. How are you? I did have an amazing birthday. Thank you so much. Love to the Kiwi. It's cute. It is. It is. See, that is a picture of a whale. Hello, Beatrice. Beatrice also had a birthday recently. Don't tell me because I have it written down. Let's see. Her birthday was on the 7th. Happy belated birthday, Beatrice. Hope you had a wonderful birthday as well. Hello, Mel. Going to be starting my reread of Legendborn. Nice. For Oathbound. Nice. Oh, I forgot that Oathbound came out. We did talk about that last time. Yeah, I forgot that came out. Nice. I have not read any of the books. Do we know or have any idea how many books are supposed to be in this series? Has it been announced? Like, is it just a trilogy or are we expecting more? Because if we're expecting more, I might wait to start the series. But if it's just going to be a trilogy, maybe we'll get to this year. We'll see. Nakota gave me the nickname. I'm good. Oh, currently on a trip in the UK. Thank you. Thank you so much, Beatrice. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time on your trip. Just getting home. Stopped to pick up my new bookshelf. Then stopped at the local diner, maybe, because it's Mar Chocolate. What is that? They have specialty chocolate pies. Oh wow, interesting. What a name for it. But that's cool. Very nice. What kind of bookshelf did you get? Where'd you get it from? Hello, Donna. Reading Mistborn. Not that far into it. Ooh, is this your first Brandon Sanderson book that you've ever read? I'll be reading Akata Woman. Is that how you say that? By Nadia Corford. Third book. Oh, okay. Nice. Hello to all the friends. Hello. Finished The Nightmare Before Christmas the other day. Haven't picked up another book yet. What did you rate it? Was it good? Did it put you in a slump? Or have you just been busy? Like you just had other things going on. I haven't had a chance to pick anything else up yet. Hello to Glenda. Starting The Name of the Star. I've heard of this by Maureen Johnson. She's also that's why I've heard of it. She's also the author of the Truly Devious series. Makes sense. Also, hello, Toya. How are you? Let's update this. Hello, mouse. So this was a while ago. Actually, this was literally a month ago. It says on February 12th, you were reading The Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I'm assuming that you finished that between then and now. Did you love it? How was it? What did you rate it? Let us know. The Name of the Star. Excellent. Hello to Glenda. Thank you, Mel. Thank you so much. There's Romathon sprints. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, for those of you that are participating in Romathon, how's that going? Love The Name of the Star. Oh, nice. The Silence of Bones was meh. Okay, gave it 3 stars. Not a mystery girly, and I struggle with Asian literature at the best of times. Plus, the narrator was very monotone. Interesting. Okay. So okay, based on this message, The Silence of Bones is a mystery story that is written. Is it a translated work? Was it something that was like written in an Asian language that was translated into English? Because sometimes I find that when I read translated works, the translation, like stuff is lost in the translation, and so the story isn't as like compelling. I don't know if that was the case with this book. The ending was really good. Oh, nice, good to hear. I think it's the ending that saved it. Okay, well, that's good because sometimes the ending can ruin it. So I'll take it. Love Truly Devious series. Didn't know that this came out before, so this is my first time reading this. Awesome. Hello, Brittany. Reading The Witch is Dead and the Dating Playbook. Gonna switch back and forth depending on when the audio is needed. Ooh, The Witch is Dead. I love this title. Please tell me more about this. Is this a romance? Is this a fantasy? Is it a cozy? I can't tell based on this title what genre it is. Let's see. The Witch is Dead and the Dating Playbook. I'm assuming that the Dating Playbook is a romance. Let's see. Hello, Sabrina. Ooh, God Killer. God Killer is one of those books that like I want to read because so many people that I know have like read it and really liked it and had really great things to say about it. But also knowing what I know about myself when it comes to fantasy, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. And so I've kind of been on the fence about re-picking it up. And then also it's one of those books that's like triggering, not because there's anything wrong with the book, but because when I originally started reading God Killer, it was the same day that my house flooded. So anytime I think of that book, I immediately like envision what my house looked like when I walked into it and there was like water coming out of everywhere. So that's really funny. Every time somebody brings that up, like that is the mental image that I get. But how are you liking it? Are you also loving it? Are you going to be one of the many people that like rave about this book and like love it? Also, you were reading Lethal Vengeance last time. How was that? Did you finish that? Let us know. Reading The Witching Wind. Ooh, doing chores tonight. Woo! Hey, look, chores got to get done. So if you're gonna have to do them either way, at least you have a book. I'm hoping that you're listening to the audio while you're doing your chores. I'm not sure what chores you have to do, but I'm hoping that you have an audio to go with it so that you can multitask. Let's see. The Witching Wind. I've also never heard of this. I'm kind of curious now. I want to get an idea. I mean, obviously it's about witches, so it's got to be fantasy, but like what kind of fantasy? Whoa, what did I just click on? Natalie Lloyd. Ooh, this cover is cute. Is this a YA? Oh, it's middle grade. Oh, cute. Oh, this looks adorable. Oh, I hope that you're loving this. Oh my gosh, adorable. All right, let's see. I did have a great birthday. Thank you, Donna. Love that you made that into a show. Listen, so the software that I use to do like my shorts and stuff has been like down for like the last 2 or 3 weeks, and I was like furious. I was like emailing them, like low key, like being like, I paid money for this, blah blah blah, being that person. So they finally fixed it, and I was like, well, now that it's back, I have to make a short about something. And I forget what. Oh, I think it was because I was talking to Ash in Vanessa Sprints, I think the other day. It might have been yesterday. And I was like, after we had this conversation, oh no, I think it was in Katie's Sprints. It was in Katie's Sprints. Me and Ash were talking about the whole Free Willy thing. And Katie was like, I'm so lost. Like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. And I was like, maybe I should make this into a short. So that was kind of where the idea came from. I'm reading. Oh, The Stand. Okay. Didn't finish it last time. Still feeling slumpy, but I gotta finish this time before Saturday. Oh, or Libby's taking it away. Oh my. How long is The Stand? Is that like normal length for King, or is that like one of his shorter books? I do want to read that at some point. I have no idea what it's about, to be quite honest, but I do want to read it at some point. Only because it's been adapted into a TV show. I think it's on HBO Max, maybe. I can't remember what platform it's on. But the trailer for the show looked like really creepy and like scary. So I'm like, ooh, this might be good. So that's the only reason why I want to read it. So I hope that you're liking it. And you said that you did not finish the book you were reading last time. And my thing says you were reading The Ghost Who Loved Diamonds. So I'm assuming you did not finish that book, unless there's another book that you were reading between then and now. But yeah, let's update this to say the stand. That's very exciting. Best of luck, because King is very wordy in his books. It was on the 7th. Yes, thank you. I love to see fellow March babies, you know? I binge my way through my reread of Catching Fire and Mockingjay. Nice. House of Being Blood. Oh, it's the first book. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a romantasy. Oh, I didn't even know that. I knew it was a fantasy, but I didn't know it was a romantasy. Okay, nice. Good evening, Jen. Just finished up dinner. Ooh, barbecue chicken nachos. Reading famous last words. Maybe drinking this espresso martini pre-made. Okay. Not sure if it's good. I've never had an espresso martini. I'm tempted to try one just so that I can say that I know, what it tastes like. But the idea, like the concept of what it is, makes me uncomfortable. Like, the idea of taking, like, espresso is like similar taste like coffee, right? Mixing coffee and like vodka does not sound appealing to me. I know that people love espresso martinis, but my brain just cannot compute how that could possibly taste good. So it's like I want to try it, but also I'm very scared to try it. But barbecue chicken nachos sounds amazing. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for dinner. I don't know if I want to do fish or chicken. I normally do fish. Normally I'd like do my salmon or whatever, but while I was away, I bought these like bacon wrapped chicken things. I don't really know how to describe. They're like chicken. They're not nuggets, but they're like these small like pieces of chicken that are like wrapped in bacon, and they have some kind of like barbecue vinaigrette, some kind of balsamic, whatever glaze on it. And I had some while I was away, and I was like, "Oh, this is really good." So then I bought some more, and so I have them, but I have to make them. They're not like pre-made. So I'm like, do I want to make that, or do I want to just keep it super easy and just do my usual and do fish? So I don't know, but you're tempting me with the barbecue chicken. I'm kind of leaning towards the chicken option now. But you were reading The Museum of Extraordinary Things last time. How was that? Did you finish? Did you like it? Hello, Elena. How are you? Thank you, Jen. I haven't found a fan row I like yet, but I have high hopes. Okay. I also have not found a fantasy romance that I like. Like, Fourth Wing was fine. Akatar I did like, but I feel like that's it. Like, I haven't found any other ones that that's actually one of my goals. If you haven't watched like my reading goals for 2025 video, whatever, one of the goals in there is that I want to rate it doesn't have to be fantasy romance, it could just be fantasy, but I want to find a fantasy book that I can rate 4.5 stars or higher, because I have struggled. I don't think I have any fantasy books that I have read in the last year, maybe longer at this point, but in the last year, I don't think there has been a single fantasy book that I have read that got 4.5 stars or higher. Everything has been like 4 stars, like at best. Outside of Blood Debts. Like, Blood Debts doesn't count because y'all already know that I'm obsessed with that series, so that doesn't count. Oh no, where did the comments go? What just happened? Okay. Today's the first day. Oh, nice. So far, so good. But the hotel, I'm disappointed. Oh, no. Why are you disappointed? What's wrong with the hotel? Oh, no, you meant, Elena. It's fine. Oh, there you go. High. I mean, most people like Brandon Sanderson's work. So, like, I'm not surprised that you liked it. But if you need some encouragement, Donna, there you go. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Donna. Okay. Never read from him yet. Nice. I also have never read anything from Brandon Sanderson myself, so you'll have to let me know how it goes. Well, that's okay. I knew what you meant. Just a standard 6-foot one from Walmart. Matches the one I already have from Walmart. Oh, nice. Cool. Hello, Millie. How are you? Doing homework. Nice. What class? Ash, happy to hear. I've heard nothing but good things. Yeah, same. Hello to Glenda. 5 stars. Okay, high praise. High praise. Hello to Beatrice. Been too busy. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Especially, well, I don't know. Are you're participating in Romathon, aren't you? But I guess Romathon is kind of like do your own thing and log books as you go, so it's not like as competitive as like Clue and stuff like that. Hello, Ash. They just didn't have the black ones in stock, so I had to order it. I don't like the white one because it gets dirty so easily, especially with Shelby that likes to scale my shelves. Oh, gave it 5 stars. Hello, Sabrina. Thank you. Tomorrow book roast is premiere. Oh, I did not know that was happening tomorrow. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know if I'm going to participate this year. We'll see. It depends on the prompts and all that kind of stuff. We'll see. Because I kind of have an idea of what books I want to read. Like I kind of have my April TBR planned out, so I'm hoping that the prompts will align with the books that I already have picked out, and that'll basically what will determine whether or not I participate in Heroium this year. It's a historical mystery. Oh, based on South Korea. Story itself is pretty good for people who like mysteries. Okay, nice. I might need to check that out. South Korea, yeah. Second, oh, really? I have not read a mafia romance. That is something that Donna, let's set that up. I don't have any like mafia romances that I don't even know of any. I mean, I know they exist, but like I can't even think of any. So if you guys have recommendations on where I should start, where I should start, so I can add it to our list, me and Donna's list of dark romances, let me know. Love God Killer. Made a review page for it. Nice. That sounds fun. Yeah. Chores. I mean, you could say woo once you get them done. Like, yay, I'm finished. Hello, Amy. Starting You Shouldn't Be Here. Ooh, by Lauren. Ooh, nice. I heard a couple people talk about this. From what I've heard, it's decent. I'll wait to hear your thoughts on it to decide if I'm gonna pick it up. But I've heard good things. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Was You Shouldn't Be Here a book of the month book? I'm trying to remember. For some reason, I feel like I remember someone saying that it was, but I could be getting that mixed up with something else. That's entirely possible, and also more likely, honestly. All right. So far, I'm really enjoying it. Not far in. It was Julie who convinced me to try it out because I was on the fence. Lethal Vengeance was good. Ooh, 4.25 stars. That's good. Yeah, Julie is also the first person I think that I heard talk about it. Was it Julie or was it Brittany? I can't remember who read it first. It might have been Brittany that I heard talk about it first. And then Julie talked about it and they both loved it. And I think they might have even like buddy read the second book together, maybe. I think Brittany's in the chat. So like Brittany, correct me if I'm wrong. Fact check me. Have you guys seen those commercials? Oh my gosh. It's a commercial for some phone company where the guy's like spray painting the wall and he's like talking about like why this phone company is better than other phone companies. And he's like, fact them. Instead of saying like F them, it's like fact them, like fact check. Maybe you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. Pretend like just ignore the last 5 seconds of this sprint. I feel like I'm talking like a Grace person. Might also be reading Crenshaw. What is that? I've never heard of that. Huh. We'll add that to the list though. Checking on. Okay. It's chaotic. If you were here when it happened, then you'll understand the short. But if you weren't here when it happened, you're just like, what is this girl talking about? The older stand is better. Oh wait, there's an old one and a new one? I didn't know that. Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much. The stand, whoa, 1,100 pages? Stop. 50 hours on audio? Stop. The book, in my opinion, is so bad. The TV show's actually pretty good. A lot of crap cut out that didn't need to be in it. Plus, Eric. Who's Eric? Is that a character or is that an actor? 1,100 pages is wild. I don't feel like there ever needs to be a book that's that long. The Stand is 40. Oof. It's his longest book. Oh my gosh. Godspeed, okay? This is for some martini drink. Is not very good. I usually love them. Oh no. Where did you get it from? Sorry. 1,300? What? Oh, you did finish it. Okay, finished that early this month. I was reading Give Me Butterflies. Oh, did I not update that? Huh. I had like 5 chapters. Okay, nice. Oh, was it DNF? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, on to bigger and better. Okay, I'm glad that you're liking it. I think there's a lot of parallels you can draw. Oh, it's a COVID, even though he published it long before COVID. Interesting. Okay. Especially with certain people. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hello, Jean. Time to change. Time change is hurting me. The lateness that you were on because I keep thinking it's the old time. Yeah. How is everyone faring with daylight savings for those of you that experienced it? How's that going for you? I struggled probably for like 45 minutes today trying to change the time on my clock. Some of my clocks automatically change or whatever, but then other ones you have to like manually do. And so the one that's on my desk, I was like, I figured out how to change the time. That wasn't an issue. I mean, it was. I didn't really know what I was doing, so I was kind of just like pressing buttons until I figured out what did it. But then in the process of me pressing all these buttons to try to fix the time, I fixed the time, but then I messed up the display. So then I spent like I said, like 45 minutes trying to figure out how to fix the display so that the time was displaying correctly. And then I ended up having to resort to pulling out the instruction manual. And then I pulled out the instruction manual and it doesn't even tell you in the instruction manual how to do it. So then I had to still spend like another 15 minutes just pressing random buttons on it, trying to figure out like how to do it. Finally figured out how to do it. And I'm like, I feel like this should have been something in the directions. Like maybe I just missed it. Went back and reread the directions. It is not in there. I'm just like, how do you guys have buttons that do things and you don't put in the instruction manual what these buttons do or how to do these things? Like, I don't understand, but okay. So yeah, daylight savings has been a little rough the last couple days. Actually, it's because it's so bright. I'm like, it's 4:30, even though it's 6:20. Yeah. The room is a lot smaller than what I pictured it. Okay, but I will not start with the bathroom. It's one of the worst. Why? Why is it bad? Is it like dirty or something? Oh no. I can tell it'll be okay for 2 nights, but if I was staying longer, my gosh. Well, that's good. At least you'll only be there for 2 nights, and hopefully, maybe you'll also like be out, doing things, so you'll hardly even be in the room. Participating, it's real life. I'm having trouble with mom. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, hopefully things, get better with mom. But yeah, if you need to take a break, take a break. Life, obviously, real life is more important than books and reading. No, Ash, I'm sorry to hear about your mom. Yeah. I will go search. It's okay, Linda. She's getting better. Oh, that's good. It's just taking a while. Family PT finally starts Friday. Okay. Nice. The sweetest. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. So at least we have one already on our list. Just got home. Hello, Kate. Just got home from taking the kids on errands, park, lunch, and library. Oh, that sounds like a fun day. Got to figure out what to read. Yeah. Up to 45%. Okay, it's fine. Just have to listen to 8 hours a day, which is fine because I listen at 3 times speed. Whoa. I think the fastest that I've ever listened to anything is 2. I feel like if I listen to anything over 2 times speed, it just sounds like, like I don't know what they're saying. So yeah, I'm impressed. 3 times speed is impressive. And 45%, that's a lot of pages, especially considering the fact that Jess said that it's like 1,300 pages. Like, whew. Eric Norman. Oh, okay. Some True Blood. Okay, gotcha. I've never seen True Blood. When True Blood originally came out, I think it was on like HBO or something. And I don't know if we had that channel and I just wasn't allowed to watch it, or if we just didn't have that channel when it was out. I can't remember. Do you know what time the Book Rose is doing the premiere? Great question. Gonna be completely honest, the only hardship I had with the time change is that Ellie's bathroom schedule and Shelby's feeding schedule gets messed up. Yeah. Shelby's very particular about being probably fed every 12 hours, or I'm clearly trying to starve her because the bowl is half empty. Oh my gosh. Bathroom is basically 1 square meter, but open my arms, I can touch the walls. Oh my gosh. This is just for the shower and the toilet. The sink is in the room itself. I cannot explain, but oh my goodness. Huh. Is it like a standard thing in that country? Or is that hotel just weird? Hello, Shayna. How are you? Been a while since I've been here. Been going to a walking league. Oh, fun. Didn't have it tonight, so happy to settle in and read with you all. Awesome. Glad to have you here. Hello, Steph. Ooh, got my nails done this afternoon. Need to decide if I want to read or play Animal Crossing this evening. Well, if you have options of like books that you're choosing between, let us know. Always listen at 3 times speed. I'm used to listening to complicated medical words, Pat. Oh my gosh. Good for you. Good for you. 6 p.m. Okay. Gotcha. Hoping to finish Collide. Ooh. Nice. Perfect. Thank you so much. I have to figure out what the conversion is for that in Eastern time. If it's 6 p.m. in the UK, I feel like that's like the middle of the day, like 12 p.m. here. I don't really know. I'll have to look it up during the sprint. But all right. I am going to add this to our list. And then we are going to jump into our first sprint. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to click that. Let's throw that away. That's what I thought. Let's add. All right. I don't think so. It was like this in the Victorian era. Oh, wow. But still, I cannot dry myself after the shower because I had no space. Oh my gosh. On the 3rd floor without an elevator. Oh no. Hopefully you packed light. Hopefully you don't have a bunch of luggage. Oh no. If I read, it'll be Rain of Roses. Okay, by Kate Golden. Oops. Oh, it's 12 p.m. I mean 2 p.m. I was close. I said 12. It's 2. Okay. We are currently we're 4. Why did I think we were 6 hours apart? Okay. Hello, Christina. How are you? Reading Witness of Bones. Nice. Thank you, Christina, so much for all of our reminders to do laundry, take our medicine, stretch, hit the like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you get notified the next time I post. And we got a sip sip. All right. Let's pull up the timer. Do I have it pulled up? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. As always, this is not. How does it look like this? Oh, there we go. As always, the link to the on-screen playlist that you will see is down below in the description. If you would like to listen along, the music will be visually playing on screen, but you will not be able to hear it due to copyright reasons, obviously. But like I said, if you want to follow along, the link to this particular playlist is in the description of this video. It is not my playlist. I do not take credit for it. But yeah, I will see you guys back here in. Excuse me, sir. I don't know if you guys can hear my dog barking. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading, or whatever it is that you're going to be doing. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your sprint go? Let us know what you got up to in the comments. What did I do? So I responded to comments like on videos and stuff. Did that to start with. And then I read a little bit of Magnolia Parks. And then I started prepping dinner. And by prepping, I mean like I just took the stuff out of the refrigerator and decided whether or not I was going to do chicken or fish. I think I've decided that I am going to just stick with the good old usual of fish, only because I had chicken earlier today and I don't want to overdo it on the chicken. I just don't need chicken again when I just had chicken for lunch. So we're going to do fish for dinner. That I did not take out of the refrigerator. But yeah, the next sprint is going to be, we are back to our dinner in One Tree Hill sprints for the second sprint. So excited. I am up to season 8, I think now. I'm like halfway through season 8, which is, if you've been here, like you've been on this journey with me, I started watching this show in December. There are 9 seasons, and it's not like the new, modern day seasons where you get like 10 episodes. No, these are like the old school seasons where there's like 20 plus episodes per season, and then there's 9 of them. So I have been chugging my way through this show, and it's going great. The writing for the show is actually like kind of amazing. I'm kind of sad that I didn't watch this show like sooner, or like when it originally aired, because the writing's really good. The casting needs some work, but the writing is spectacular. So very excited to get to another episode of that tonight. But yeah, let's see. I think I read like 50. I think I read like 5. I don't know why I said 50. I think I read like 5% of Magnolia Parks. I want to say that I was around somewhere like 65%, and I'm now at 70%. So slowly making my way through this book. I'm hoping to be finished with this by the end of the week. That's the goal, is like by the end of Friday or end of Saturday or something to be finished with this. And I'm also technically in the middle of reading How to End a Love Story. I started reading that last week, but then I had like a bunch of other books that I started, and I like put that one to the side. So I need to come back to that and actually finish it. So hopefully I can get both of those done by the end of the week, but we'll see. Where did we leave? Oh, I should have started the comments so I know where. I think it was probably somewhere around here. Christina says she's doing well. I am also doing well. Glad to hear it. Hello to Christina. Christina is reading Outlander. I have considered reading Outlander, but isn't that like a long series? Aren't there like a lot of books in that series? I don't know if I can commit to that. Oh, Christina, did you finish Onyx Storm? I don't know if we talked about that or not. Well, let me know. Everyone say hello to Christina, hello to Sabrina, and Elena, Ash. Hello, Vanessa. We have Vanessa join us during that sprint. All the hellos to Vanessa. Vanessa saying hello to everyone. More hellos. Vanessa said, I'm going to write some NetGalley reviews this sprint. That is something that at some point I need to prioritize and like do, because I have books that I was supposed to have read a long time ago. I'm so behind. I don't even know what my percentage is, and I really don't want to know. I answered this a little further down in the comments. I'm thinking like maybe 6-ish, something like that. Perfect. Let me know if you can't, like, let me know. I can do it. I just need to get the book. I think I'm probably gonna have to get it from Everand. Because the Libby hold is too long. Hello to Vanessa and Sabrina. Hello to Glenda. Ooh, Ash ordered Pizza Hut. See if they're better at stuffed crust than Domino's. It's also my time of the month. I crave carbs like crazy. I haven't had Domino's stuffed crust in years. It may be well over a decade since I've had Domino's stuffed crust. I've had Pizza Huts. Probably, I'm going to say within the last year at least, I've probably had Pizza Huts. But Domino's, it's probably been over a decade since I've had Domino's stuffed crust. I don't even remember what it tastes like, to be honest. I like forget that Domino's even exists because I don't think I have any Domino's near me. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Hello, Kenny. How are you? Long time no see. What's going on? How have you been? What have you been up to? Let us know. Hello, Ati. Oh, just finished sprints. Nice. Reading Oathbound. You gonna try and film something today? Ooh, what are you gonna film? Hello to Kenny and Atia. Hello, Kat. Took my dogs outside while I'm on a sprint. Gives me a chance to stretch my legs. Was getting sleepy while reading Goblin Monday by R.L. Stein. Ooh. I've only read, I think, one. Have I read more than one? I think I just maybe I read two. I don't know. I have to go back and check my story graph. But I think I've only read one book by R.L. Stein. It was I forget what it was called. I think it was one of the Fear Street books. But it was a good time, not gonna lie. Even though like obviously like there are some parts that don't age well and like it's YA, so there are some parts where it's like ugh, cringe. But like all in all, it was a good time. So I hope that you are enjoying it. Although saying that you were getting sleepy while reading it, maybe it wasn't as fun. Maybe it was boring. I don't know. Hello, Kat. Hello, Glenda. Wanted to do something for my book review on my iPad, but it's taking too long and I might be overcomplicating it, so I'm done for a bit. That's fair. You know, sometimes you gotta take a break, step away. Ooh, reached 32% in Birthday Girl. How are you liking it? That's the Penelope Douglas book? Or is it the other one? Because one, I think it's Penelope Douglas. I'm pretty sure that's who the author is. And it's like a dark romance. But then there's another book called Birthday Girl that I think is a thriller that's on KU. I don't remember who the author is, though. Oh, this is me saying hello to everyone. Wow, we wrote 4 Night Gallery reviews. Awesome. Very productive. I don't want to criticize Domino's because they just started their stuffed crust. Oh, I thought they had stuffed crust before. I'm pretty sure Domino's had stuffed crust like a long time ago. I'm pretty sure we used to order it like when I was a kid growing up. Got the bookshelf, bought it in, guys. Got everything laid out, ate dinner, enjoying my pie. Nice. Ooh, Brittany got to page 184. Excellent. Nice, Vanessa. Which books? Great question. Yeah. Ooh, got 30 pages. Nicely done, Toya. Hello, Paco. I'm on my way home from seeing my family. I hope you had a good time. Some old, some new. Oh, Philly Donovan is killing it. Keep Me. Oh, okay. I do remember you saying this. That Keep Me. Wait, is that the book that has like the plaid blanket or something on the cover? Or am I mixing that with a different book? Self-help ADHD book. Ooh, and a hockey romance called Crossing the Line. How was the self-help ADHD book? I'm intrigued. Made it to 41% of God Killer. Nice. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Yes, I am having a splendid day. I hope you are as well. Also caught up on my genre blanket. Nice. Soft in at Philly Donovan. I was loving it. I don't know why I stopped. Oh, well, maybe this is just time to go back. Hello to Rachel. Hello to Ash. Listening to Run in the Hollow Library. Is it good? How far into it are you? I have this book. I haven't started it because I haven't heard anybody talk about it. I bought it purely because it was pretty. I don't even know what it's about. It just was pretty, and I was like, ooh, pre-order. So I haven't heard anybody talk about this book. I need to know if this is good, Paco. Video edit it. Going to bed myself up and then read. Nice. Usually really good about writing reviews after I read the book, but lately I got off track. Well, at least you read the book. I have a whole bunch that I haven't even read. And there are books that are like obviously published by now. I'm just like, is NetGalley gonna ban me? I've been MIA for a long time. 72% of my book. Didn't read much that sprint. Had to pick up my son from his band practice. Oh, nice. What instrument does he play? I never had it before. Are you sure? I could have swore that Domino's had stuffed crust like when I was like a kid, like not like in recent like years, but like I'm talking about like I don't know 2005 or something. You know what I mean? Like back in the day. I had Domino's on Saturday, huh? Making a frozen stuffed crust pizza that's actually quite good for frozen pizza. Ooh, what brand is it? Dude, I had intended on filming stuff today, but I bawled my eyes out at therapy this afternoon, and I was like, not doing my makeup. First of all, I feel that. That's one of the reasons why, not one of the reasons, but I don't really wear makeup in my videos anymore because I'm just like, I don't feel like taking the time to do it. And then if it gets messed up, then I'm not going to want to film and I will have put it on for no reason. So I'm just like, yep, nope, not doing it. But was it your session or were you like being the therapist for someone else for that session? Kenny said, I'm good, been working, haven't been reading a lot, but I'm back. Yay, that's exciting. Doing an all nighter. Ooh. Are you doing like a reading vlog? Never read Goosebumps. I don't think I've read Goosebumps either. I don't think. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I don't think I ever have. Just that I'm pretty sure I just read the one Fear Street book and it was about like cheerleaders or something. I think I was gonna read another one, but I don't think I got to. I think there's one called like Party Games or something like that that I was gonna read. I never got around to it. The only reason is because my mom was insisting she order using the app, and between my dad, brother, and myself, we'd be better off with Little Caesars pizza. Yeah, I know this is an unpopular opinion, but I prefer Little Caesars. I don't have any explanation. I just do. I know that a lot of people look at me like I have 5 heads when I say that, but I like Little Caesars. When in talking about the work stress and end it, we were analyzing my childhood and neglect. Oh no. Okay, so I'm assuming that you were not being the therapist in this particular session. Oh no. Well, hopefully, like it got some stuff, like you were able to release some stuff and reflect on some things. So hopefully by the end, even though you were bawling, hopefully it was like a productive session. Crying sometimes feels, yep, relieving, yep. Hello to Vanessa. Hello to Paco. Read one chapter of You Shouldn't Be Here. 15% of Crenshaw. Oh, it's a middle grade because the dog I'm watching needed attention. That's fair. Oh, it's the Penelope Douglas one. Okay. Are you liking it? Are you enjoying it? I hear mixed things about that book in particular. I don't know what it is, but it's like some people are like, "Oh, this was good." And some people are like, "Don't read this." I just haven't picked it up yet. They said in the commercial, never made it before because pizza. Oh, why did I think that we used to get stuffed crust from Domino's? Why did I think that? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know Pizza Hut had a copyright on stuffed crust. That's wild. Outlander. Oh yeah, 9 books. Sheesh. Supposed to be one more, but reading it with Nakota. Okay, for the Seriously series. Yeah, that makes sense. So it'll take a while. It's a reread. Okay, but I think you can do it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the confidence that you have in me. Oh, good. You finished it. What did you rate it? How did you like it? Was it good? ADHD book was okay. Had some strategies, but it just felt like every other one. Okay. Gonna have to pick your brain for recommendations for ADHD books. Like 20% in, no opinions yet. Okay. Fair enough. Ate dinner, ready to take a shower, which is a whole process with a foot injury. Oh no, what happened to your foot? It was my session. I don't do therapy anymore, by the way. I only do psych eval. So usually if I talk about therapy, it's me being the client. What is that like? Like, because you are a therapist or you've gone to school for it, like you can, is it weird? Like, you know how they say, like, oh, like, does the doctor have a doctor? Like, does the therapist have a therapist? I guess in this case, yes. But like, what is that like? Having someone like do to you like what you do to other people? It feels very like Inception in my mind. Hello to Vanessa. Little Caesars breadsticks and sauce is everything, right? Listen, I will take Little Caesars all day. Y'all can have the Pizza Hut and the Papa John's and the Domino's. I will happily take Little Caesars. Hello to Rachel and Christina. All right, with that, we have reached the end of the comments. So I'm going to get our timer pulled back up. Where did I put it? Here we go. Let's reset. Oops. Whoa, okay, what is StreamYard doing? It's Rust. Oh, is that the brand, the pizza brand? I've never heard of this brand before, Rustica. I'll have to look for that in the store. Also, I found there's a brand, if anybody drinks like Poppy or like Olipop, there's another brand of like that makes sodas like that, and I can't remember what it's called. Like Pop Culture or something like that is what it's called. And at first my friend was telling me that they only sold it at Sprouts. which obviously if you don't have a Sprouts, then that's not helpful. But I discovered this past weekend that they also sell it at Walmart. Just a random fun fact that I just thought about just now. Not really relevant, but I just thought about it just now. Hello to Rachel, Paco, Amy, and Jen. Oh, you're in Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I've never heard of that brand before. Ooh, honey barbecue boneless wings. Nice. I made my therapist cry during a session. I would probably need more therapy for how guilty I'll feel about making them cry. Honestly, yeah. I would be questioning myself and the therapist because it's like, dang, this person sees, all kinds of things every day. And if what I said made them cry, something's wrong. Something's going on here. Oh, good. I'm a sucker for Interna and Will Dragons, the ending. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. No spoilers. But that's good. I'm glad that you liked it. Not weird to me, but it definitely helps that I know a lot of the skills to manage mental health stuff. Okay, interesting. Do you ever find yourself like judging your therapist? Like, you're not supposed to do that, or you're not supposed to say that. Do you ever find yourself in those situations where you're like evaluating their skills as a therapist while you're in like your session? I had a friend who was a therapist and had a therapist because of what they listened to from their patients. Yeah, that makes sense. Have you read maybe you shouldn't talk to someone? It's about a therapist going to therapy. No, I've never heard of this before. Huh. This sounds fascinating. So we don't waste time going over skills. It's more of a detangling time. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I'm pretty inside. I mean, I believe it. Don't do not doing a reading vlog. I have a night shift tomorrow. Okay, so resetting my block. But you know what? That's not about. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna do an all nighter, you could do one of those like 24-hour reading vlogs or something. Little Caesars has a special sauce that is only used for them. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm on to something. I knew Little Caesars. That's my fave. It's my go-to. I tripped over. Oh my gosh, resulting in a turf toe. What's a turf toe? And a piece of bone detaching? I don't understand. A turf toe. Okay. Maybe it's supposed to say something else. Let's see if I can figure it out. Bone? Piece of bone detaching, maybe? Still don't know what the turf toe is. A torn toe? I don't know. Send help. I've been out of work for 2 months. Oh my gosh, and probably longer. I was like, oh my gosh, you're still in pain. Oh no. 2 months later? Did you have to get like surgery or anything? My hubby used to work for LC, and then the store got bought by someone who changed the name of the store and had to go to court because they kept using the sauce. Oh wow, interesting. The drama. Little Caesars needs to sell their sauce in public. People will buy. Listen, like I said, y'all can keep all the other pizza stores. If you guys don't want Little Caesars, I will happily take it. So yeah, same. I do judge my therapist. But there's a reason I sought her out and I've stuck with her for the past. Oh, wow, you had the same therapist for 9. That's awesome. Because I know that, like, I've heard people say that you can, like, outgrow your therapist in a way. And so that's awesome that, especially with, like, the level of, like, knowledge and, like, skills that you have, that you're able to stick with this person for so long. That's really awesome. I have oh, you have it. Nice. Haven't read it yet. A grad student I taught recommended it to me. Oh, cool. Maybe oh, it's called Should. Okay. I had contradictions on her. Okay, it's called Maybe You Should Talk to Somebody. Okay. Because when it said, okay, so in your original message, you said maybe you shouldn't talk to someone. And then you said it's a memoir by a therapist. I was like, oh, this is going to be a therapist exposing like the underbelly of like the therapy world. And they're going to tell you exactly why you shouldn't have a therapist. I was like, oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be juicy. But it's called Maybe You Should Talk to Someone. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. At least I got that one right. I found it really insightful. Okay. See, I can't do Little Caesars sauce. Makes me nauseous. Really? Oh, wow. I'm sorry. We use Little Caesar sauce on different foods in our house. Nice. Nice. I'm kind of wondering now, like, what would it taste like if you use like Little Caesar sauce and like made spaghetti or something? You know what I mean? Like, what would that be like? That would be like on another level. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Lexi. We're not sure what the next step will be. They're talking surgery, but we really want it to heal on its own. I'll find out next week. Well, hopefully it'll be good news. Thank you, Christina. And we got our nice little reminders here to make sure you do all the things. Lexi said, can't do Pizza Hut either because it's too greasy. Yeah, that I can believe. I do think that Pizza Hut is quite greasy. I still like it, but I agree that it is quite greasy. Admittedly so. All right, let's present, share screen. Why is this not moving anymore? Okay, there we go. Turn the sound off. To be fair, I don't order pizza very often anyway. I usually just buy frozen ones. That's fair. Athletes get turf toe often. Oh, it's a strain. Oh, so it actually is called turf toe. I just have never heard of this before. Oh, tear. Oh my goodness. Uh, I have heard of Tombstone. Yeah, I've heard of that. I usually, if I'm gonna do, I don't really like frozen pizza for some reason, but if I'm gonna do frozen pizza, I usually will do. I think it's called Red Baron. That's usually the one that I go for. But I have had Tombstone before. It's not bad. Yeah. All right. Switch that over. Okie dokie. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy doing whatever it is you're going to be doing for the next hour. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did that sprint go for everyone? I ate dinner and I watched One Tree Hill. I didn't like finish the episode, but I'm probably close to. I'm like at least halfway through this episode. So yeah, I will probably finish this episode once sprints are over. But yeah, that's pretty much all I did. I did listen to a little bit of Magnolia Parks, but not like a ton. I just listened to it while I was making dinner. Let's see. I think I was at 70%. So it says I'm at 72%. So I read 2% while I was making dinner, and then I watched TV and ate dinner. So that's all I got up to. How did you guys do during that sprint? What did you guys get up to? Let me see. Where did we think we left off here? So Glenda said we order pizza from Marco's Pizza. I have not heard of this. Is this like a regional thing or a local thing? Ash said that they've always wanted to try Marco's. I've never heard of Marco's. Is that like a well, yeah, you said you order. I was gonna say, is that like a frozen pizza brand or is it a store? But it must be a store because you said you order it from there. Huh, never heard of Marco's. Cat said, finish my second middle grade. Nice. Goblin Monday, satisfy the book in a series and nice. Hopping off so I can wrap up my sprints and attend the MGM live chat. Good night, Cat. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the live chat. Hope that your sprints went well, and we'll see you next time. We had Capricia join us during that sprint. Hello, Capricia. Roll with Middle Grade Books is turned into a movie. Ooh. Okay, a movie on Disney Plus. I need to look at Disney Plus. I feel like I have. First of all, I heard a rumor, and I don't know if this is true. So maybe somebody here in the chat knows the answer to this. But I heard that they're getting rid of Disney Channel. Is that true? Has anybody else heard this rumor? Can anyone confirm? But nice, yeah. I'm glad that you are jumping into a middle grade book. This is middle grade March after all. So yeah, hopefully you guys are all enjoying your middle grade books. All the good nights and hellos. Let's see. Lexi said got to 48%. Nice. Almost have the main structure of the show put together. Awesome. Got dinner made. Ooh, ravioli. What's that? I don't know. Can you guys hear that? What the heck is that? Got dinner made, ravioli and sourdough. Ooh, garlic bread and chopped. Ooh, a fresh salad. Nice. I don't think I've ever chopped a salad before. I usually buy I don't buy like heads of lettuce or whatever. I usually buy it already chopped. I feel like I would be too scared to try to chop up lettuce. Like I'd cut my finger off or something. Hello to Glenda. Billy said ate dinner. Halfway done with my homework. Nice. Hello to Cats. Amy read 3 chapters. Gave the dog cuddles. Recorded an intro to the reading blog. Nice. Read 16 pages. Awesome. True story. Wait, what's a true story? Oh, it's a true story that they're getting rid of Disney Channel? Gasp. I do like Marco's. Don't get it often. I like... What are these places? Is this like Midwest stuff? Is that why I haven't heard of this? Made a game board for a reading chat. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. It's not that hard to cut up a head of lettuce. I used to do it 5 days a week at Wendy's. Oh, wow. Huh. That makes sense. I don't know. I just feel like I would be that person. I remember, was it my first? No, it could have been my first day. It was definitely my freshman year of culinary school. There was a senior who was teaching us how to use the mandolin to like cut fries. I think we were trying to make waffle fries or something. And this was like a senior that, he was like one of the best seniors in the class. He always got to do like all the special stuff or whatever. One of the few people that like chef actually trusted to do things or whatever. And so he came into our class one day and he's like showing us how to use the mandolin, which is like a big deal. Like to use the mandolin and to use the deli meat slicer thing or whatever. You had to be like one of chef's favorites, basically, to be able to do that. And so he comes in, he's like showing us how to use it. And like just so casually, he's just like making it look so easy. He's just like going. And we're like, wow, ooh, like little freshmen. And then we look in the bowl, like where all of the potato slices or whatever went into the bowl. And there's like blood in the bowl. And we were like, hello? um, what did we do? Are you okay? Like he was just like totally normal. I'm just like, do you know that you're bleeding? Are you trying to? I couldn't tell if he was like trying to play it off like no big deal, or if he really didn't know. And then like when somebody said something about it, I honestly think that it hurt, and he was just trying to pretend like it didn't happen. But then when we saw the blood in the bowl, it was like you can't pretend like this didn't happen. Like we can see the evidence of it. He was like, oh yeah, we just like licked it off or whatever. He was like, no big deal. I'm just like, I'm never using a mandolin. So like stuff like that is the reason why I feel like if I were to try to cut a whole head of lettuce, I would like chop off my entire hand. They said they were going to get rid of Disney Channel for ages though. I heard that in 2020. Oh, huh. So why is this rumor resurfacing now? I wonder because I didn't hear that back in 2020. That's interesting. If Marcos, how come I don't have a Marcos? At least that's what I heard. Interesting. Hello, Rainy. How are you? How's it going? Did you have circus tonight, or did you have Bible study tonight? What's going on? How have you been? Reading. Ooh, Light Lark. Behind my buddy read with Vanessa. How far into Light Lark are you, and are you liking it? I feel like I'm trying to decide if I think this is a Rainy book or not. I think that this could be a Rainy book, but I think that you have read so many books at this point that it'll be like harder to impress you because of what you've already seen. And I don't know that this book is going to be enough to impress you based on what I know that you've read before. But I'm curious to hear your thoughts when you're done. Also, maybe hopping in. Ooh, nice. Also getting to meet. Yes. Yep. I'm excited. Online says on international markets it's unavailable. Really? Oh, snap. So they really are getting rid of it. Wow. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. 60%. Oh, you're 60% in? Okay, you're pretty far into it. Liking it, not loving it. Probably a 3. Okay, yeah. That I was gonna say I don't see this being a book that you're gonna give like 5 stars. Like definitely not. I'm surprised that you're even considering a 4. I would have expected it to have been lower than a 4. That's my exact thoughts. Yeah, I'm just like, you've read a lot of stuff. This book is not. It's not going to be on the level of some of the stuff that you've read that I know that you love. Finished volume 14 of Bleach. Got 22 pages into Legendborn. Nice. Hello to Rainy. Got to page 465 in Oathbound. Nice. It's intriguing, but I have many questions. I can't really remember because it's been years since I read Light Lark, like literally years. Because I read it, I think I read it the year that it came out. It was actually one of the first books that I ever read when I first started reading. I think that by the end, you mostly get answers to the questions that you have, I think. But also, it was really predictable. So there was a lot of stuff that like you got answers to, and I'm like, duh. Like, obviously, I figured this out a long time ago. It's about yeah. I could agree with that. It is definitely a vibe book. It's one of those books for like if you don't have other more pressing things on your TBR that you really want to get to, but you're just looking for like a book to read that you can just like kind of turn your brain off for and just kind of like ride the wave, like Light Lark is that book. Hello to Ash. Hello, Courtney. How are you? How's it going? Hello, Rainy and Courtney. Vanessa was hoping you'd do the game board. Oh, nice. Perfect. Did you send it to me already? I don't think so. I'm not rushing you. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. I don't think you sent it yet, which is fine. Are you gonna continue? Maybe. I don't know. Just the fact that Light Lark was so predictable, and then like the spice spice. I use that term so loosely. That happens at the end. They basically get to like first or second base, and I'm just like, ooh, like I get it, it's middle grade, but like, all right, like we didn't even need this scene. It just, I don't know, maybe. I could be persuaded to, but it's definitely not something that's like at the top of my list of things to do or at the top of my like list of books to read. But maybe. Like it's a series I'm forced to continue because I requested book 3 on Kelly. Oh my gosh. Without ever reading books 1 and 2. Oh my gosh. Vanessa. Hello, Courtney. Binge buddy reading, then back to back with Vanessa. Oh my gosh. I could maybe, well, no. Because if you're gonna read, what is the next one called? Night something, shadow something. I don't know. It doesn't matter what it's called. Whatever the second book is, if you're reading that in April, I probably won't get to it in April. I think the earliest that I could probably pick up book 2 would be like May or June. So I don't know. We'll see. It's not a game board per se, but it's cute / fun. Okay. Can't wait to see it. It's on the Buddy Read spreadsheet. Wait, what? What Buddy Read spreadsheet? I'm confused. Help. Hello to Glenda Mellon Ash. Haven't got. It's literally just one scene from what I remember, and it's awful. It's just so awful. I was just like, we didn't need this. Nobody asked for this. And that's coming from. Oops. That's coming from me. Like, I don't even read spicy stuff like that. Outside of like me and Donna's books, I don't even read spicy books like that. But that spice scene was like, it wasn't even spicy. You know how they say mild or spicy? It was mild, okay? Hello to Courtney. I was in your friends, but I was so tired from work I fell asleep. Oh no. Well, at least you were there to support, you know. I'll be on the lookout, yes. Oh, Nightbane is the second. I knew it was like night something. It was either night or shadow. That's usually how fantasy books work. You can name a fantasy book. There's a good chance that the title has the word night, blood, or shadow in the title. Yeah, Nightbane. Oh, wow, you're reading all of them this month? Oh, yeah, definitely not. Definitely not doing that. Reading them, you guys are wild. Hello to Kenny. Aw. Ooh, God Killer series. Nice. I started God Killer, and then my house flooded, and I never went back to it. So maybe one day we'll enjoy God Killer. Yeah, I know it's a popular one. I think Julie and Brittany both gave it pretty high praise. I want to think that God Killer was something that got put on my radar because of Girl Band Readathon. I don't know if that was somebody's host favorite or something during Girl Band Readathon, but it was a book that a lot of people were reading during that time, which is why I started trying to read it. And then, you know, life happened. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at this spreadsheet. Okay. It needs to read God Killer. Can I join you on book 1 and decide if I can like the series? Of course. I'll just join you. Join all of Vanessa's Buddy Reads. I will join all my own Buddy Reads. Might join for the second and third book of God Killer. Okay. You said that as I literally just read the book of Blood. I'm telling you, if you need to know what the title of a fantasy book is, I can almost put money on it that one of those 3 words is going to be in the title. Almost always. Or court. That's another one that tends to be in the title of a lot of fantasy books. You're right. I remember everyone. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was during Girl Band. I got my kids to bed. Talked with my hubby, who's away on a work trip. Oh, nice. Got to 78%. Awesome. Buddy reading is addictive. It can be, especially if you get a good series, or like even not even a good series, but like sometimes like a book doesn't have to be good, but like your discussion around the book could be really interesting or insightful or just downright funny. Like that's the reason why me and Leandra and Danny do buddy reads all the time, because the very first one that we did, the book was awful, but we had such a fun time talking about it that we were like, we should do this again. And so we've just been doing it every month since. Yep. Told you, Court. The same wavelength, yep. Leandra made that video during Girl Band that made me want to read it. She was so... Oh, Leandra also read it. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was a lot of people reading it. It was like last February. Yeah, that is definitely very productive, for sure. My audiobook hold came in for Light Lark, just waiting on the physical copy so I can immersion read it. Nice. Need these buddy reads to help me stay accountable with my physical TBR this year. That's fair, yeah. Vanessa, when is the Naturals buddy read? Ooh, that I could potentially be interested in participating in. I've read the first book, but that's as far as I've gotten. So whenever you guys get to book 2, let me know. Want to read a book with you all that you enjoy though. I don't know that we've had any books that all 3 of us enjoyed. We've had ones where like I might have liked it more than they did, or they might have liked it more than I did, or whatever. Like we kind of like rotate. But I would say more often than not, the books end up being like very meh. Like we don't do the buddy reads because the books are good. We do the buddy reads because our conversation about it is fun, or it's funny, or it's like insightful. Like I remember when we were reading, oh my gosh, what book was that? What book was that? I remember where I was when I read it, but I don't remember what the book was. Wow, that's so weird. It had to have been a long time ago because I remember reading it at my old job, and I've been at my current job for almost a year. So this was a book that we read like over a year ago. But I remember we were talking about like family stuff, like family dynamics when it comes to like parents and siblings, and just like it kind of got like deeper than we were expecting it to get. But that's what happens sometimes with certain books, and it's like the discussion ends up being what's more engaging and interesting than like the book itself. So I would say that if you're looking for a book that you're going to enjoy, like the book, our buddy reads might not be the place for that. But if you're looking for stimulating conversation or dialogue or discussion about books, then you came to the right place. I need to join the Naturals too. I've read book. Yep, I only read the first one. uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, maybe May. End of April. Okay, maybe April. Looks like April, no date. Okay. Maybe that'll be the series for May. Could be good for May. I'm down for May. April is going to be tight for me to add anything else between the buddy reads that I already have and like other projects and stuff that I'm working on. April will be tight for me, but May I can probably do. Joining the Gravekeeper buddy read. I've never heard of Gravekeeper. I'll be doing Escape the Readathon. Okay, nice. I do like their discussions. Yeah, the conversation is what we enjoy the most. The books are like, whatever. That was fun last year. I don't think I did it last year. I think I did it the year before Escape the Readathon. I'm pretty sure I did it the year before last. Oh, is that the one that Vanessa? Isn't that another series that Vanessa like got the book for? She got like book 5 or something and hasn't read the first 4. Was that the series that we're talking about? Let me know. Also, random thing that happened today. I was today years old when I learned the real lyrics to Let's Get It Started by Black Eyed Peas. I don't know how I didn't know what the real words were until today, but that was like a very jarring moment for me. I was like, is this a Mandela effect or did this really happen? Apparently it really happened and I completely missed it. Yep, she did. I'm not gonna commit to the whole Natural series yet because I only own book 1. That's fair. That's yeah. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought the lyrics were always "Let's Get It Started." I had no idea it was ever anything else. Like, when did they change the lyrics? Like, I don't know. I don't ever remember hearing the original version. Let us know if that changes. Yeah. Requested book 5 in the series. Didn't know it's part of a series. Oh my gosh. My gosh. All right, we have reached the last comment. Let's get our timer pulled. Oops, that's not the right button. Let's get our timer pulled back up. Look at that. 20 seconds to spare. Switch that over. Sometimes NetGalley doesn't make that apparent. Yeah, I feel like they should like do like a survey or something and like make sure like make you check the box, be like, have you read the book that comes before this or something? Like you say yes to it. They do it on purpose. That is really mean. That's very cruel. All right. Share screen. I'll turn the sound off. There we go. Switch it over. Hello, Chantel. How are you? How's it going? What are you up to this evening? All right, friends. Trying to decide. I guess this can be our last sprint. I suppose. Yeah, why not? It'll be almost, or probably, I guess, a little after 10. Then we'll chat for a bit, and then we'll go to bed. Or, I guess, do whatever you're going to do if you're not going to bed. All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. That was our final sprint of the evening. How did everyone do? How did your reading go during that sprint? What did you guys get up to if you didn't read? I did read during that sprint. I'm trying to think. I was reading. I feel like I did something before I started reading, but I don't remember what it was. But I did something. And then I was talking to Rainy and Danny a little bit during that sprint. And then, like I said, I did read. So I am now at 82%. So I read about 10% during that sprint, even though I wasn't even reading the entire time. So that was pretty good. Also, listen, this book, I understand why people like this book. I'm starting to get it now. It took me a while, I'll be honest. It wasn't that I wasn't enjoying it, but it was more so I just felt like it felt like we were spinning our wheels. Like I just felt like we were in this cycle and I'm just like, how do we get out of this? Like what happens next? I feel like we just keep going in a circle. And we're still going in a circle. Don't get it twisted. Nothing has really changed. But chapter 50, I wasn't ready for chapter 50 and I'm not even in this story. I literally was sitting here. I was like, dang, I wish I had been recording myself listening to this because my reaction, I was just like, I was like, oh my gosh, like clutching my pearls, like, oh my gosh. So yeah, I am super invested now. I'm just like, oh, I gotta know how this ends. I also have a theory about what happened between the two main characters, or I guess I should say what happened between one of the characters and whoever the person is that they did what they did with. I have a theory about who it is, and I need to know if anybody has read Magnolia Parks. Do you find out by the end of this first book who the person is that BJ was with? Because like this entire time, Magnolia thinks that it's somebody. He keeps saying like, "No, it's not that. It wasn't them. It wasn't them." Do you ever find out who it is? Because I have thoughts. I have ideas of who I think it is, and I need to know if I'm going to be proven right or wrong, or if I'm going to have to wait until the next book to find out. It's driving me crazy. But yeah, it's this needs to be adapted, honestly. Like I can see this being a show. This needs to be a show. They need to cast it. I can't wait for all the fashion. It's going to be iconic. It's going to be amazing. Somebody needs to pick this up and turn it into a TV show. It's going to be great. Where did I leave off? I think here maybe is where we left off. That's not Kelly's thing. It's how I ended up reading the Course of Dragon series. The House of Always was the book that was given to me, which was the fourth book in the series. I still haven't read it. Right. That's not like, why do they do that? Like, what is even the point? It's just gonna make it so that people don't read the book because then they have to go back and read the other, ones that come before it. Seems counterproductive. True, trying to finish Quicksand House. I have not heard of this. What genre is this? It sounds like it's, I'm gonna say thriller or fantasy, but that's literally just a guess. So let me know. There we go. Let me know if I'm close, if I'm in the ballpark. Quicksand House. Right. The first three books. Okay. Heading to bed. Good night, Vanessa. Everyone's saying good night. We also had Coda pop in. Coda is also sprinting with Danny. So if you guys are looking for more sprints, you guys can head over to Coda's channel. Let's see. Good night. Everyone's saying good night. Take care. Hello. Courtney also went to bed. She has an early morning tomorrow. So you're welcome, Courtney. Thanks for being here and have a wonderful night. Good night, Courtney. Decided to listen to The Yield by Tara June Winch. Physical reading isn't a vibe right now. I mean, and that's fine, Most of my reading is audiobooks. Like, it's rare that I actually read a whole book with my eyeballs. That is so rare. I'm trying to think. I think the last book that I actually read with my eyeballs, like the whole thing, like no audiobook, I think was, what is that book called again? It's the Eric LaRocca book. Things have gotten worse since we last spoke. I did have to read that whole thing with my eyeballs. I think before that, I had to read Where's Molly, which is the last, well, it was the last novella in the Cat and Mouse duet, but now Phantom has come out, so now technically Phantom is the last one. But before those two, I couldn't even tell you the last book that I read with my eyeballs because most of my reading is audiobooks, so I don't blame you. Nothing wrong with that. However you get it in, get it how you live it. Isn't that the expression? Something like that. 52% listened and have the shelf built. Excellent. So now doing the tedious task of actually tracking every book I own. Nice. How late do you plan to stay up, Lexi, putting all this together? Reached 34% in Birthday Girl. It's not my fave. Oh no. Is it just like boring? Is it something that's like you want out of the book that the book's not giving you? Or do you feel like it's poorly written? Like what are you not enjoying about it? Read some, then I fell asleep to dog stores. Oh, well, yes, we are all going to be heading out. Like I said, whether you're going to bed or not, I am going to bed. I have to work tomorrow. But if you're not going to bed, like I said, there are other sprints that are happening or, whatever you're going to be doing. But for us sleepyheads or for us early risers, it's time to get some rest. Got to 90%, have less than an hour left. Nice. So I'll probably stay up and finish while I dummy paint. Excellent. You're welcome, Jen. 50 pages into Legendborn and made some lemonade. Ooh, nice. Probably just finish the stack I'm on now and then go to bed. Gotta work at 7:30. Yep. And I'm assisting in surgeries tomorrow, so I should probably sleep. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. I'm trying to think. Do I have anything that's coming up? Yes. So I have a video. It's actually last week's video that I still have to finish editing. So we'll see if it comes out this week or not. If you don't get it this weekend, you'll definitely get it for sure next weekend. Because I'm not going to let this video just sit because there's other stuff that I want to like put out. But I like to put my videos out in like a certain order or whatever. So I need to get this video out so that it's no longer in the queue. But yeah, I have a video come out. It's a tag, sort of. It's technically a tag, but I wasn't tagged. I just saw somebody do it and I was like, I want to do this. And then I also didn't tag anybody. I was just like, if you watch this video, then you're tagged. So it's a tag video. But it's one that I've been wanting to do for like over a year. So I'm glad that I finally did it. What else? Also, this Friday, the 14th, I think it's on Brittany's channel. Brittany Loves Reading. I'm pretty sure it's on her channel. They are doing a like Canadians. I forget what it's called, but it's like Canadians try American trivia or something like that. I don't know exactly what the title of it is called. But basically, Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading and Kelsey, they are going to be going head to head and competing in like American like history questions or American geography, just stuff that it pertains to the USA. Okay. And so myself and Leandra are going to be the hosts, the quiz show hosts. So we're going to be the ones like asking the questions. So you guys should tune into that because that'll probably be a fun time. So hope to see you there. But I think that's it. I think that's all I have going on between now and the next time I see you guys for Wind Down Wednesday. Let me see. Hello, Danny. Probably going to say hello. Yes, thank you. I hope that you also have a lovely evening. Lost my place in the book. I need to reread the whole part because I'm not taking anything in. Oh no. Well, if you need to take a break, like just kind of like clear your head a little bit, that's okay too. You're welcome, Mel. Thanks for being here. You're welcome, Glenda. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys got some good reading done or whatever it was that you did, whether it's chores, productivity, whatever it is that you got up to. Hopefully you're now ready to relax or ready to continue reading or relaxing or ready to head to bed. Either of those options are acceptable. So yeah, I will see you guys on Friday, not Wednesday. I'll see you guys on Friday if you guys are going to be on Brittany's channel. And then, like I said, may have a video coming out this weekend. Maybe not. Don't hold your breath. We'll see. And then I'll see you guys next Wednesday for more sprints. Good night.